Is this thing on? Alright, cool. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and we are actually live now. I've been dealing with a couple of OBS stuff, and if anything happens at any point tonight, we're just going to have to roll with the punches and make sure everything goes smoothly. So, first of all, I apologize for all that, but I'm going to do my best to make sure everything runs smoothly tonight. Second, tonight, Pokémon Scarlet and Violet. This is the finale. Or it should be the finale. That's what I'm going for. So let's go ahead and get to the schedule, because you can see that's happening tonight. If I finish everything, including the post game tonight, then tomorrow we'll start Sonic Origins. Otherwise, Sonic Origins starts on Thursday. No weekend streams this week. But yeah, good to see everyone coming through. Good to see Justin. Good to see Enigma, Maverick, Destiny. I appreciate everybody coming through. Hopefully you guys are doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. We did get to see the Mario movie trailer. Hey, Derek. I did see it, and it's a much better trailer than the last one, so I'm excited for the movie. But let's actually... And also, I got a follow earlier. Thank you for that. Let's actually get the game going right now, because I really want to just get to this. We're going to skip the school. Normally, I was going to start off with the school, but I'm going to skip it for now. I just want to cut to the chase. If I happen to, alright, let me just move my mic here. If I happen to have any extra time, I'll probably save the school for the end, after everything. But for now, we're just going to go ahead and work on getting through the end game. Torkoal and Dreadnought, that's the only ones I know that are in this game. Yeah. There's like 2 turtle Pokemon, that's it. Alright. So, right now we're gonna head over. We're not gonna do the Pokemon League yet. There's 2 things I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna go to the lab at Pokepath, and then we're gonna have a challenge at Starfall Street from Cassiopeia. We're gonna be doing both of those. We're gonna take on Cassiopeia because I want to get that one out of the way. All right. So let's fly over. Alright, so just gotta take a look and see where Starfall Street actually is. Save the Titan Quest for last because that's the point of no return for the stories. Okay, so let's do Cassiopeia. Let's do the Team Star one now. Then we're going to do the Pokemon League, and then we'll do the lab. Okay. All right. So Starfall Street. Where exactly is it? I don't think that's the one. Like, is it? Alright, Starfall Street, Starfall Street. Because we gotta go there. We gotta meet with, oh, the Victory Road's right here. We're gonna do that soon. Oh, right here, okay. It's a Naranja Academy, alright. So, let's go there first. That's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go there right now and do that. Then we're gonna do the Victory Road stuff, and then we're gonna save everything else for last. Are my Pokemon healthy? By the way, I have a Tyranitar now. Alright, here we go. Let's get some closure on this storyline right here. What's up, Shellshock? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha. By the way, how does the visual quality of my stream look? Let me know. I do apologize for deceiving you in my disguise. In truth, the boy you know as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Wait, you? That's not who I thought it was. I honestly thought it was Penny. For real? Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So Miss Shellshock, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Alright, cool. I am Cassiopeia, Team Star. With this battle, I'll finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. And of course, I'm getting dropped frames, but I'm just gonna bear with it. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Alright, level 60? Okay. I might switch out just because they use Yawn on me. I figured I would have been faster, even though, like, they're a higher level. Alright, let's switch Pokemon. Alright, I'll send out, Scizor. Let's switch to Garchomp. I didn't even see who they're bringing out because I've been focusing on some stuff, so. Houndoom? Okay. I'll just use Bulldoze. Alright. Obama Snow, let's go. Oh, good, it flinched. Very good. Okay. No, I don't want Dream Eater. Poltegeist? Alright. Switching over to Tyranitar, so I can use Crunch. Same type attack bonus for that. Oh, wow. But yeah, we definitely got this. Except I'm burned, so I'm not gonna let this burn hinder me. If anything, I'm gonna use the strength to win, not stop. Meow Scarlet? Is that the final evolution of Sprigatito? Let me send Gardevoir out. Now I get to see it. To think that Cassiopeia, would be backed in the corner like this. See what I want to. Let me see what I want to do. Mystical Fire. Oh, but it's. Oh, but I don't want to Testralize because that'll make me Water type. I don't want to do that. That actually looks amazing, by the way. Very well. It seems I shall have to Testralize my Pokemon. I honestly think that out of all three of them, that Fuecoco's Final Evolution is the weakest of the three. But I do, however, like Sprigatito's and Quaxly's equally. They're both equally fantastic. Special moves are OP, but I lowered its special attack, so. Its special move doesn't affect the special attack. Wow. Ah. Well, it just did Shadow Claw because weakness. What's its secondary type? If it has one, or is it just pure grass? I hope I'm faster, so I could use acrobatics. Grass Dark? Okay. If it's Grass Dark, well, I know what I'm doing. Low Sweep. Oh, but it terrestrialized, so I'm going to use acrobatics. It's called Flower Trick, and not only has a high perfect hit, but it has a high crit. Damn. 100% crit. Damn. That is absolutely amazing. Dude, take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. I was hoping I would be a bit faster, even though I'm a couple levels lower. That was a one-shot. Oof. Alright. It's up to you, Scizor. Thunder Punch, really? See, I have a move that could do some good damage to you. There we go.
You win.
Very good. How strong you have grown. Very strong. Well, now, Miss Shellshock. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia, though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie to you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess to who they may be. It has to be Penny. It has to be Penny. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? It's time. Miss Time. Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me your excuses. Your excuses reek worse than a Stunky's behind. Wow, Stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them at the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Miss Shellshock. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and the faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Alright, let's see, so now what? I should heal. Or everyone's already healed. Maybe I should just go inside the schoolyard in the academy. Gotta kill some time until nightfall? Yeah. Well, Yeah, if that's the case, then I guess I'll just move around and see what happens next. That's the course of action I'm going to take. Just move around, travel for a bit, and see what I can do. Alright, let's move around. Like, I could go to the school, but I honestly don't feel like I kind of don't feel like actually wanting to take the courses now. I want to just get the stuff out of the way. I'll come back here when it's nightfall, so I'll just move around. And then we'll fight the real Cassiopeia. If it ends up not being Penny, who the hell could it actually be? That's all I'm going to say. I do wonder. I think, let me at least... Well, if I set up the picnic, will it automatically turn like nightfall, or at least like will time go by in game when I make sandwiches and do other stuff, or like you still have to just kill time and do other things anyway? Either way, I need to figure out what I want to do. I need to learn. I need to just make stuff. Let's see. I got hamburger meat, so I'm gonna try out some things. 2 hamburger meats. Actually, 1 hamburger meat. Pickles. Tomatoes. Lettuce. Do I have any cheese? I do have cheese, yes. And bacon. And for sauces, I'll put 2 ketchup, some salt, and 2 salt. Let me see. Well, so basically a hamburger sandwich. Okay, that's... Wow, that's bacon. Pickles. Cheese. God damn it. Maybe I put too much tomatoes. That's not a sandwich. I completely messed everything up. What happens if that were to be eaten? Counter power steel, raid power fairy, experience power grass. Alright, so now to figure out what's next. Alright, so let's pack up and go. We gotta move through. Alright, so we just need it to be nightfall. Oh, there's one thing over here. Let me grab this. There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Yes, I want to pull it. Alright, cool. Right now, I just need to move around and kill time. Till it's nightfall, then I'll fly over. When it's starting to get closer to nightfall, I'll fly over. Catch some Pokemon? Probably. Or at least get rid of them. Like, I already got a Hoppip. I don't need another. Well, not now. Well, I actually don't have a Ditto. I tried catching one and I accidentally knocked it out. So I'm gonna have to look for another one at some point soon. This was a ghost type, so we'll just do this. We got 6 of them, nice. I just got a Quack to do a surprise trade before the stream started. Wow. They all confirmed that they're around Gym 5, normal gym, and if you hold ZL, you can scan a Pokemon, I'll tell you if it's a Ditto or not. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted it to be nightfall. Alright. Alright. Well, I got it at least. But can it please be nighttime already? Well, let's just move around. I kind of wish it was already nighttime, but at the same time, I didn't know it would be that way. In any case, let's move. Alright. I just got cycled through Wonder Trade and didn't come with middle code to evolve with the Scizor. Oh, wow. If someone actually, like, had that. Oh boy. Alright, let's move. I just need it to be night and then I can move through. Wait, Gardevoir. Did I pass a Gardevoir or did you happen to get a Gardevoir through surprise trade? Oh, you saw one in your game? Nice. Alright, let's move around. It should be night at some point really soon. Hey, Kyle the Pug with the raid. Thank you. What's going on, dude? Let me go give you a shout out real quick. How's it going, dude? Right now, I'm just trying to kill time so that I can go back to the school at night. How far are you into the game? Because, like, I'm currently, like, getting near the end game. I just want to, before I go to the Pokemon League, I just want to get, you just beat the main story? Well, I'm on my way there. Before I do, like I just have some stuff I need to take care of. Although, should I just do the Pokemon League stuff and then go back to do the rest of the Cassiopeia stuff? To fight the real Cassiopeia? The Titan I'm going to save for last. Yeah, I think that's for the best. I'll do that. Let's go to the map. Alright, so it's right here. Alright. Let's fly back to Naranja Academy, and then we'll move over. Because I need to figure things out. And get this all done. Alright. Alright, no problem, dude. You take care, you enjoy the lurk, and I appreciate you sharing your community with me as always. It's not night yet, but we're gonna leave here to make our way to the Pokemon League. This is where we go. At least I can climb. Wait, cutscene? I kind of wish they had the whole, like, change the day to night thing, like, from Legends Arceus. Kind of wish they had that, but whatever. Let me go ahead and look at the map real quick. I'm going to set the destination. This should be the destination. Just gotta find the opening. Okay, that's not it. You killed the Gardevoir? No. Here it is. Hello, Shellshock. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is here in this building. Alright. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Shellshock. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Shellshock from Naranja Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. I think this is what I really should be doing first. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Shellshock. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How'd you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. I am currently on Naranja Academy. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to be the champion. Yes, indeed. What else will you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if you become champion? I want to become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms do you find gave you the most difficulty? Out of all of them, I would probably have to say the it's hard because I've beaten all of them in one shot, but I'm probably gonna have to go with probably the Afronauta gym. I'll probably just pick that one. I'll just pick an answer. I see. Excuse me. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Let's see, so... Crap. Which one was it? Was it Tulip? I think it might be Tulip. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip used? She was Psychic. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Shellshock. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Duckling. The Duckling Pokemon. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do and when, if and when you become champion? I want to become even stronger. Yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon Shellshock? Yes. Why wouldn't I if I'm doing this? Like, there's no reason not to, really. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Shellshock. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next assignment. The next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing against us 4 in a row now. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Alright, just gotta make sure that... Let's do some preparations. Alright, because there's no turning back. So, I have everything. I just need to make sure that everything here is going to go very smoothly. Because if not, then who knows what will happen. But I'll be fine. I'll have to make sure of it. Alright, so... Alright. Let's see. So we got everything here. I do wonder if they have specific types, or are they just like... Let me see. Let me just think about this. Let's check some boxes real quick, and I'm gonna figure this out. Times like this, I should have trained the Sprigatito, but I did not want to do it in the main playthrough, so... Same thing with Fuecoco. I think I'll be fine. Alright, let's reorganize the Pokemon. If I need a switch, I'll do it. Alright, let's go in. I think I'll be fine. Alright. Okay, here we go. We have a battle. Now let's get this started, Let good old Rika be the first of Elite Four to take you on. I say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. I finally get to battle you, so I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. Okay. We're doing this. Lower the speed, even though it doesn't really need to be lowered. How will I handle this? It's not dead yet, but my speed's rising, so I think I'll be okay. Wow. I think my accuracy... future sight. I'm gonna switch after this, though. Damn it. Done, fan. I'm gonna switch so I can heal, so I'm gonna send out, I'm gonna send out Scizor for now. Alright, so let's start by healing, healing Duck. Alright. Let's use, Let's use X Scissor. Well, Gen 2 boys, yep. Aqua Step. Dug Trio. So it's all ground types, okay. Camera up? Okay, I'll take that. There we go. Quad Sire. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Aqua Step? Oh, I should have terrestrialized. Let's go. Let's get it on, kid. I didn't read the dialogue, but what can you do? We're gonna take it out anyway. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Also, I feel that you only faced Elite Four once. I find it a bit disappointing. Part of me wishes that there was a rematch for them to see how much they improve. Oh, that's disappointing. I use Protect. And protected itself. Oh, it has. I forgot it has water absorb. Damn. I'm gonna have to use ground types against it, or poison, or psychic. Let's try psychic. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to switch to a ground type. That's what I'll do. Protect. Because of course it is. Try again. Wow. Oh, synchronized. Oh, because it terrestrialized, so... Oh, right, because it terrestrialized to grass? That's a ground? It's Terra Ground. But I just realized I end up becoming water. I should have changed this one to Psychic or Fairy. I probably would have opted for Fairy, but I don't know. Should be good. One more should do it. There we go. Not bad, kiddo. Well, that's another one down. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows. I begin to think you might be one of the few that do, Shellshock. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching for the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Alright, so let me go ahead and fix a few things real quick. Like, for example, I'm going to go to my bag and I'm going to heal up. Actually, let's use a full restore to get rid of the poison and heal at the same time. Revive the two Pokemon, and then, yeah, there we go. Alright, Hyper Potions for both. And then people, even though the randomizer may be over, you could still donate. Feel free to do so with the link right there. I'm gonna keep it up for until, like Thursday will be the last day I'll have it for. So if anyone wants to donate, you can still do that. Alright. Now, let's see. So... let's start with Garchomp. Are you ready to face Poppy Elite Four? Not yet. Let me actually save. I'm gonna save each and every time. Alright, sit up. Now we're gonna go. Oh boy, it's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Alright, we're moving in. The youngest Elite Four member ever. Go on, Raja, smush him. Oh wow, play rough. Damn. Alright. You remember? What's up? Don't let it look for you? Alright. Alright, so next up. This generation has barely any new ground types aside from legendaries. Wow. Legendaries and region forms. Corviknight. Oh, the Pokemon that looks like Thundercruel? Okay. And there we go. So Bronzong, okay, that's the next one. Okay. Are you even allowed to change Pokemon in between each Elite Four member? Yes, I did before. I mean, as long because like they give you time to heal and do any of that stuff. All right, so we're gonna send out Tyranitar because like remember, since Gen 6 and onwards, that Dark types and Ghost type attacks are now neutral to Steel. So it'll be super effective. So Crunch will be super effective. Okay, boy, now I'm gonna hack Pokemon Red and Blue and Gold Silver to add a PC to every room in the Elite Four. Oh boy. Magnezone. Alright, I'll keep you out. Does Magnezone have Levitate? I forgot if it does. Because I don't want to make a mistake and then, like, just use Earthquake. Not this one? Okay. Oh, that's sturdy. Alright. But it is faster. And that, it's funny how that was a critical hit, even though, like, it was double weakness to ground anyway. You'll be surprised by your next opponent after Poppy? Alright. Right. Alright, so I'll just send Scizor out just to do Bullet Punch, and then we'll go ahead and continue to attack. Yeah, like Tinkaton. Let's see. I'll keep Scizor out. Final Pokemon. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Alright. It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. So it's going to be Steel type. Yep, I see the axe. Steel hard Pokemon always get solid victory, so I'm going to win. Nope. Alright. Let's figure this out. It's probably going to be faster than the Scizor was. I'm going to try to, Alright, you know what? I'm just going to use Low Sweep. Maybe that will actually work. $160 BP, wow. Well, that's the end of that. Yeah.
You win.
Ugh. Wow, I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right, I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Mr. Larry? But he was a gym leader. Oh my god. Hello there, it's me, Larry. Alright, we got 2 more to go, so let's heal up. Alright. Alright, Hyper Potion. Then we'll get Revive going. Alright. Alright, so let's figure things out. Alright, I'm gonna go with Palmy this time. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go with Tyranitar. Hold on. Let me see if I have anything here. I want to check something first. I should sell all those. I think we'll go in. Let's fight. Not wasting time. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me, at my gym I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot of common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. So, if it's normal in the gym. Anyway, time to get to work. So, let's see what it is. Tropius. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. So, flying type, okay. There we go. And if it would have had just like a little sliver of HP left, I would have just been able to knock it out by using, what was it? Staraptor? Okay. Keep going. Like, the Sandstorm would have just been able to do it. Ah, okay. I'll switch out after this turn. Never mind, I got knocked out. I should have anticipated it was going to use that. Whatever, that's actually on me for that. I should have anticipated that, but it's okay. Alright. Okay, so let's actually send Scizor out. Scizor will be the one to stand in to make sure everything goes smooth for my team. I'm going to revive Tyranitar using the max revive. This is Brave Bird. I should have just used Bullet Punch instead of Iron Head, but whatever. Alright, so let's set out a different Pokemon. There we go, knock him out. Alright. And now for the next one. Who's it gonna be? Altaria? Alright, so that's a dragon type in addition to being flying, so Gardevoir's coming up. So we use a fairy type move. Let's use Moonblast. That should deal a dent of damage. Oh, wow, it uses Moonblast on me too. But the Sandstorm subsided, so we'll use Psychic. Oricorio? Oh, because that's a fighting type one. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, that's fire. Never mind. Sorry. I thought that was fighting, but I guess it's not. I must have messed up there. That thing is stupid fast. Come on, can I attack, please? Yeah, good. Oh, close combat? Okay, fuck low sweep. We're gonna go with close combat. Also, I'm probably gonna use the ether on the aqua step. I think I'm gonna do that, like after the match. This flamingo, that's the fire one, fighting one. You're stronger, even stronger than before. I guess I don't get a break today. I'll use Moonblast. Oh, but it's gonna terrestrialize to make it pure flying. So still, we'll use it anyway. At the risk of messing up my suit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Okay. Or that's gonna happen. Alright, Palmy comes out, and I'm going to terrestrialize. So, it's electric type while terrestrialized, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, so we all do Wild Charge, terrestrialize. There we go. We still got one more to go. We've beaten 3 of them. Now we got one more member of the Elite Four. We're just gonna heal up and get everything ready.
You win!
Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Pirimera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Bring him out. It's your turn, Hassel. Yep. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next. Hello there, Shellshock. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. Well, we're gonna have to heal ourselves, save, and then we'll get ready. The last of the Elite Four members. Yep. He is. Oh, OBS. Trying to maintain the connection. But yeah, this is basically it, Mike. This is the last of the Elite Four members now. I'm absolutely stoked. I'm definitely beating the game tonight. But I hope you're doing well, Mike. Alright, let's save. Hopefully it hits. Hopefully by the time I finish this, it hits nighttime so I can actually go face against finish up the rest of the story for the Team Star. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. These young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes, but I never forget a moment Never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand of how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Alright. Show me everything you got. I shall face you with my full strength. Alright, we're starting things up with Tyranitar against Noivern. Let's use Stone Edge. Ah, Super Fang. That actually takes off half of my HP. There we go. So that's one. Level 59. Giga Impact? Nah. Don't need it. Alright, let's see. Let's go with, who do I want to go with this time? I think I'll go with Gardevoir. Because if I'm going to face against dragons, then I might as well use a fairy. However, this one is not a good choice. Oh, I realized that this is the poison dragon. Dragalge. So we use Psychic. Both got hit by the sandstorm. I had to be careful. Haxorus? Alright. Well, no, we're keeping this here. Mold Breaker. Let's use Moonblast. Oh, it's faster. Never mind. And uses Iron Head, so that's got me. well, let's figure this out. And this is a pure dragon type too. Well, let's fight fire with fire. I got my own dragon type that I could use too. But is mine faster? Yes. Dragon Claw. It had a little bit of hit. It had a little bit of damage on it, so it was good enough. Flapple. I'm going to send Scizor out. And I'm going to revive Gardevoir. I honestly want Gardevoir around still. At least gain some experience points. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the two forms of Applin. The other being Appleton. I kind of prefer Appleton. Dragon Rush, but avoid the attack? Very nice. Alright. Let's use X-Scissor. Will that actually work? I don't want to terrestrialize right now. Uh-oh, it's using Leech Seed. That's not good. The Leech Seed will go away once the Pokemon's out. Good. Or maybe not. No. No, when I switch out my Pokemon, it goes away. Alright. Excalibur. What is this Pokemon? Let's send out Gardevoir. I'm gonna sit up. Alright. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. It's an Ice and Dragon type. First. So, but we already have the Ice Dragon, but I guess one that's not a legendary. We'll use Moonblast. I can use Mystical Fire or Moonblast. So, is this the first one that's not a legendary? Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. At least it has that. Damn. And sending Garchomp out is probably not going to be the best idea. So I gotta think carefully on what I want to do. And it terrestrializes a dragon, but I could still. But the thing is that its terrestrialized form is ground. I can send out Garchomp still. I will send out Garchomp. I'm just not going to terrestrialize with it because it's going to be ground type. If it was dragon, I would. Actually, it would. Let's. Okay, I just got to be careful here. I could probably get away with it. With maybe just like, instead of being twice the weakness, I'll probably just take one weakness. I might still be alive, but we'll see what happens. I'll use Dragon Claw. So it'll be 2 times. I hope that that'll be enough to keep me alive, even if I take a ice hit, depending on the attack. Plus, I won't take any dragon weaknesses. Still able to knock me out. Alright. I gotta think really fast right now. So I have 2 Pokemon knocked out. Alright. Let's send out Scizor. Actually, no. Let's send out Palmy. Palmolo. Alright. Let's see. I think I'll do close combat because it does neutral damage. Because Wild Charge will not be very effective. There we go. Got him.
You win!
The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh wow. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Grandpa. Oh yeah, Grandpa. Sorry about all this, Shell Shock. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what did I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I gotta do all the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face again for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You'll beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose. You hear? Very nice. Thank you for that. I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We know you can. We all know you can. And I'm going to do it. Now go, young Shellshock. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. And that's what I'm going to do. Time for the champion. Okay, so let's figure things out. I think if I'm facing a champion, they're not specific to a type this time. I'm thinking that they're probably going to be like a variety. So I got to prepare and have at least one type for each of the Pokemon they have. And I think I might have everything covered. I just don't know what they have. But we're going to go in and take care of things. I'm satisfied with the team that I have. But what I am going to do is I'm going to switch that Lucky Egg to a different Pokemon in the team. Alright. Alright, so Lucky Egg, I'll give it to Gardevoir. I have a Hasty Mint, I have a Jolly Mint. I'm gonna give Heartstone to Tyranitar, so that I'll do more rock type damage. No hints. I'm gonna see if I can try to take care of this myself. Also, I'm gonna get the Psychic Terra Shard. Alright, no, never mind. Let's actually go. Save and we're going in. Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Yes, I am. Welcome, Shellshock. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for League Chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Alright. Gita, the top champion. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Let's get that Sandstorm ready. Sandstream, let's go. Alright, so let's start with using Crunch. Because I know that's a psychic type. Oh, it knows Dazzling Gleam. But it's not enough to take me out. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you? Well, I'm using Crunch. One hit knockout. Very good. That's one. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Don't patronize me. Avalugg. It's an ice type. So I'm gonna keep it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna use Stone Edge, and if it doesn't work, then I'm going to use Rock Slide if I'm still around. Alright. Damn, Body Press did a lot. Alright. But it takes the hit from the Sandstorm, so I am going to send out, I'm going to send out Garchomp. 4 times weakness, yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's use Bulldoze. Nope, but the speed falls. Avalanche. Damn it. Of all the weaknesses it has, it's not weak to ground. I forgot it wasn't. But it still dies because of... You got another Sprigatito to Wonder Trait? Nice. Alright, so now, let's send out, let's send this guy out. Palmo. Oh, Go-Goats? I'm going to use Revival Blessing. This goat really goes. I'm going to go with Tyranitar. Now it's ready to fight again. Leftovers. Not that much damage, but I just gotta survive this and be careful. Alright, so that's grass. I'll send out Scizor. I think I should just send out Scizor from the beginning. But I'm gonna be okay. I think I got this. Alright. So, let's use... Why would you use Play Rough? Alright. King Gambit. I'll send out my starter. Wait a second. Look at that Pokemon. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of fucking, Bisharp. Is this the evolved form of Bisharp? Or Bisharp? Wow. Yo, let's fucking go. I want one. Truly a devastating blow that deserves a standing ovation. And it's got a weird evolution condition. Ah, I see. Palooza. Alright, let's send out Tyranitar. Ooh. I'll have to figure that out, but we'll see. Yes, also the name is based on the move called King's Gambit, hence Pawn and Bishop's portion of the names. Yep. Also, hi, Zycro. Good to see you, buddy. We're fighting against Gita, who is technically a champion. She's a champion, but not the champion. The champion I'm going to fight soon. Oh, it's faster. It's faster. Then I guess Scizor will have to do the trick, because this thing is also psychic in addition to water. So I'm going to use X Scizor. Alright. I may have to heal some Pokemon. Glimmora. Last Pokemon. Don't think you've won just yet. Actually, let's just use Iron Head. Or I can use Bullet Punch. Because I don't know if this is faster than mine. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimmora. Which type is going to terrestrialize into? Is that rock? Well, it's super effective. Toxic debris, so Pokemon will become... Alright. I have to be careful here. See, I can do it too, you know. Two can play that game. You can't be the only one that's going to do that. Nope. I'm pure water now. Yeah. And that's the last Pokemon, too.
You win!
Got him. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It is my honor to call you Champion Shellshock. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay! You did it, miss. Congratulations. Just basing. I can't hold it anymore. Oof, crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasures of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Shellshock, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. I bet I know who it is. Splatoon update 2.0 just dropped for Splatoon 3. Alright, cool. Shellshock. Oh man, I can just tell you, just looking at you, you did it, right? You became a champion. Yes. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Shellshock, I am a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yep, you came in, like, right as I beat the Elite Four, the champion, and now, like, so I'm a champion now, but we have another champion here, and we're going to have to face each other at some point. Yes! Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for a champion, Shellshock, Tyranitar, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Shellshock and Tyranitar. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Shellshock? Let's go to Mesagoza. Mesagoza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Shellshock. Remember back when Director Clavo explained the treasure hunt? You know where he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival. Someone who could stand up to me and my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Shellshock. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. And you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. And she shouldn't hold anything back. Battle Nemona? Not yet. We're not going to battle yet. We're going to go to the Pokemon Center first, and we're going to buy some stuff. Well, the game is not over yet. There's still some things to do. Just a small fact that this was an illusion choice. Didn't matter which other you chose it would make your choice choose the first pick anyway. Yep. That's true. I'll buy. Alright, let's... We're gonna sell some stuff too. Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so before we do that, I need it to be nightfall so that I can be able to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set myself. Alright, so we can do that. But I want to go to Starfall Streets. So I'm going to fly there, and I'm going to wait till when it's nighttime, and then we'll head on over to take out the real Cassiopeia. That's what I want to do. Because it's still daytime. It needs to be night already. Alright. Let me at least save here first. So right now we're just killing time. Also, hi, So. No, I did not finish with Pokemon. There's still more to do. Right now, I'm just trying to kill time until, like, the game hits night. I wish you could change from night to day in this game. You could in Legends Arceus, but you could not in this game. Because, like, I would like to... So what I would like to do is... I would like to just simply, go ahead and... Well, you know... Actually just... Fight the member of teams... Like, the team store that organize everything. Like, the big cheese of them all. That's what I want to do. Because I gotta return by nightfall. Teleportation, yeah, because I love Sonic CD. I'll be playing that this week through the Origins collection. Let me just check something. So I did pick up the PS4 version of Sonic Frontiers. Can't wait to play it. Yeah. Let's see. Gotta figure this out. So I'm just checking right now. I'm just checking Cerebi just to see the whole like day to night cycle. Right now we're in the day phase. The next one should be evening, and then like it goes to night. But it needs to be like 100% night. So so while we're doing that, we're just gonna move around. At least I already did like one of the major things I needed to do. I guess while we're doing that, make a little bit of a move. So, the whole point of no return thing, I'm assuming, like, it's after I beat all the main storylines. Because I know there's Titan, and then there's, still this. And then I have to fight against Nimona again. So I'll go face Nimona. So why wait when I can just get things done? Any second now. Ah, there you are, Shell Shock. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem to really watch word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Stage is set. It's all out power. Versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Sonic Frontier Zone. I really do. Champion Nimona. Finally, the thing I've been waiting for all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Alright, let's do it. So, we're doing that. Alright, so let's use, Earthquake. Stealth Rock. So, any Pokemon that pops up will take hits. That Lycan Rock's gone. So think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Never underestimate someone like me. A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. Palmots? Yes. Oh, close combat. Damn it. I forgot. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Alright. It looks like it's evening now. It should be night after this. Let's send out Garchomp. Oh, it's night already. So after this, I gotta do the other mission. All right, so we're gonna bulldoze. Oh, you got Ice Punch? Fuck, man. Then we gotta think of another plan. Hey, Rox. This theme has just been living rent-free in my head lately? Yes. This is so good. Wow. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die because of the sandstorm. Unless it subsides. Nope. But at least I took out the Palmot. Let's see. I'll send out Scizor so I can revive some Pokemon. Ah, Goodra. Yeah, good time to revive. Let's bring back Gardevoir. Uh-oh, muddy water. And the sandstorm has subsided. Iron Head. Oh, it's faster. Alright, let's do this. Miss. I'll take the knockout if it means that I'm going to use a different Pokemon. Alright, so Gardevoir. Let's go. Okay, cool. Let's use Moonblast for the knockouts. Orfworm. Oh god, Steel type? Alright. Here we go. Ooh, good. Oh, but it knows Earthquake. Mystic Fire. Knockout. The Dunsparce, the evolved form. Moonblast. Uh-oh, Hyperdrill. Alright, let's go. Close combat. Still got one Pokemon left. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we got. We're both our last Pokemon, so we gotta do this. We're doing this. Terrestrializing, using Liquidation. Shine blazely bright, my greatest treasure. Ah, it's not even knocked out. Oh, not done yet. Yes! Alright, now what? How fitting that it all came down to the last Pokemon each. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Shell Shock. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me fair for real this time. Cool. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Shell Shock. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Victory row complete, but we still have a few more things to do. We're not done with the game yet. It's still nighttime, so we gotta open up the map. We gotta go outside. It's still night, so we gotta go outside. Schoolyard. Alright. We gotta do this now. Shell Shock. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school time, the idea for Operation Rainfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. Yeah, I knew it. It had to be her the whole time. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that the team wants the Team Star to live on. I just can't roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Not just yet. Alright, get yourself sorted, then we'll try this again. Alright, let me just prepare. Oh, let's go back to the schoolyard then. Because I was going to just heal, but I was already fully healed, so I didn't... Then why did I even, like, came back there for? Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Sorry to keep you. Letter of apology. Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after. No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I got a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I wanted you to record what happens next. So I could send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. The backpack will hit you on what Pokemon she will use. Yeah, she has to be using EVs, like different types of EVs. Umbreon. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Nope. And Umbreon's not that great offensively. It's much better defensively. So Umbreon's knocked out. What's next? Vaporeon? Okay. Let's go. There we go. Vaporeon's out. Now for the next one. Alright, what's next? Flareon, okay. Then I'll send out my water type for this one. Alright. Let's use liquidation for the knockouts. So that's 3 Pokemon down already. 3 more to go. Who's next? Jolteon. Alright, Garchomp, you're up. So right now we got we have all 3 Gen 1 Pokemon, 1 Gen 2. So we'll see what the last 2 are gonna be. We'll use Bulldoze. If I can actually get a TM that's Earthquake, that gives me Earthquake, I will definitely teach my Garchomp Earthquake, unless it learns it on its own at some point. Sandstorm has subsided. Alright, Leafeon. Alright, well, let's send out Scizor. Alright. Ah, damn. There we go, Sylveon. Alright. Alright. Terrestrializing. My VV power will crush you into stardust. The Sylveon's gonna be pummeled to dust. Very good. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. So it's a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even set out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our misfits must have spoken them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they ended up all leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up at the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What you're saying, I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into all of this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Pretty, speak to us. What is their intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us! Wow. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. That's really sad. Thanks for everything, Shellshock. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see you through this to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even lead the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends of the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me on the situation, Miss Penny. Huh? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal you my own secret identity. Haha! Director Clive. Just as Cassiopeia was in disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers after all, much more so when faced with their director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I had some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you all come on out? The revelation. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out about your real name just now. Melly. Pharaoh is the long hidden countenance of slight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How you been this whole time? Already. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Eerie. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bonus bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I like to say to Team Star. Also, this is the first evil organization that doesn't want world or dimensional domination. Yeah. Y'all have my sincerest apologies. It's either them or Team Skull. One of the two. It might be this one. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean... Why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we ever chucked the team just because someone else told us to. After all, ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. You protracted truancy. You brazen customization of school uniforms. You authorize usage of academy equipment. Your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for? The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I have planned for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw the Shell Shock battling your way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both teams star in school in our lives. Now, this will be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say, you guys? Shell Shock, what do you think? I think it sounds great. But, I just... No need to give you a response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break our team star after all. I mean, so simply meant it's time to leave. They were motivated to having me bullied. I call it justified. Yep. Miss Shellshock, please stop my office later if you would. Go to the director's office? No, I'm not going there yet. We're going outside. We're going to the entrance hall, and then we're going to leave the place. We'll come back here after we do the Titan, because I'm assuming that this is the post game. Like, I think talking to the director is the point of no return. So now we have a challenge from Arvin. We're going to go pay a visit to him. Let's see where he's at. That's the Pokemon League. We already did that. Talking to the director finishes the Star story. Oh. Oh, I thought it... Oh, it does? Oh, in that case, let's actually do that. And then we'll do everything else. We'll go to the director's office. Talking to the director? Ah, here you are, Miss Shellshock. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect it would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. Yes, my sincere gratitude. Who's there? Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny. Do come in. Hello, Director. About SDCs. I like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you in both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. That's quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Greta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Shellshock, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Alright. Saving, so... Do we go back to the director's office? I'm assuming I do. If you ever need help with any school-related matters, I should be happy to lend it here. Alright, let's go to the entrance hall. Phone call. Shell Shock? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. So it's right here. No, I don't even need to fly. I can just take this and go straight there. It's right here. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought that the catchphrase when we created the team, it's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going to go down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteering engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you could believe that. Wow. That's actually cool. Director Clavel and the Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You say Team Star and my friends all along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor. I'm sure you put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt that I owe you. If you ever think of a way I could do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you, Shell Shock. But be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Alright, let's do the... Alright, so now I completed this part of the storyline. Now let's finish the Titan storyline, and then after that is whatever is left to finish the story. Alright. Nope. Alright, where would he be though? Oh. Poco Path Lighthouse. We're going there. Flying over there. You're all good. Now go finish the game. That's what I'm going to do now. Tonight is the finale. So, if tonight's the finale, are there any storylines after this, or is just Pokédex stuff? Because if this is Pokédex stuff, then tomorrow's stream will not be Pokemon. Because all that stuff I'll just do on my own. Huh. Seriously? You beat me here? We're back to where we first met. Well, this is a lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. Question. So, the professor in Violet, since it's a different person, is he Arvin's father, or is there a completely different character that takes Arvin's place? For those who have the Violet version. Hey, Days. Yes? Okay, cool. After this story is Pokedex stuff, so small character development for the side characters and a way to battle your teachers and story friends. Alright. And nothing really to worth streaming for. Just so this is just the main stuff I'm gonna do right now. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me, her own kid. Mabelstiff's the one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Arvin's in both, but in Scarlet he deals with his mom and Violet his dad. If there would have ever been a third version that had both of them, you would have both of them together. Two professors, like parents. Wait. Oops, did not. Like that was a second late. I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out one final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step? But there is something we need first. Something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it for the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must know, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of the Area Zero whenever you arrive. That must be the endgame stuff. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabelstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. I suppose she did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give my mom a piece of my mind. Now, who would be able to help you deal with strong Pokemon and deal with tech? Alright then, Shellshock, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. If I'm given the option to prepare my lineup, I'll do that before going outside. Alright, that's what I'll do. I think I'll start with this one, and then move from there. Not enough to actually get to level 60, but that's fine. It's going to level up anyway. I could always get more of those from raids and some other stuff. So that's not a problem for me, to be honest. Not a problem for me at all. Alright, you ready for a battle, Shell Shock? Excellent, you ready to go to, right? Mapplestiff? Yep, Mapplestiff says he's ready. You battle with Mapplestiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you're a bit worried. You're worried. But my buddy here's been bursting with energy. You never know he was just so weak a little while ago. Won't leave me alone. Always whining at me. Wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long, I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvid and Mapplestiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Let's go. Greet it. The Pokemon that I met during over the hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. That's one. There we go. Double shock. This the user discharges all electricity from its body to perform a high damage attack. After it uses this move, the user will no longer be electric type. Wow. Let's get rid of Bite. Gargantical. Let's switch. Actually, yeah. Let's switch to Scizor. Yeah, let's go. Alright, that's number 2. Scovillain. Let's see. That's the... Is that the Pokemon that has the bell peppers as, like, the heads? If that's the case, then I know what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with Gardevoir so I can use... Oh, no. I should have just went with Tyranitar. Damn. So I could have used rock moves against it. I'll use Psychic. And fairy attacks are not very effective against fire. Alright. Well, at least I'm able to knock it out. Alright, cool. Toad Scroll. Let's see. Let's send Scissor out. Oh shit. That's the alternate version of Tentacruel. Cloister. Alright, let's go. I was using light screen. Maple Stiff? Alright. Let's switch. Actually, no. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this one out. He's going to Terrestrialize. Intimidate. Terrestrialize. I'll do it before you do. Let's celebrate your full recovery with Glow Up. Time to Terrestrialize. Alright. We're going in. Ah. What's it gonna do? Got him. Got him. Let's do it. We were so close, Maple Stiff. So close, but Shell Shock, thanks, little buddy. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon at Area 0 are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills. And somebody who could deal with crazy tech. Let's get Nimona. The student council president? You're probably right. The girl can take on any Pokemon that comes at her. She's a beast. Huh. Well, seems you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be the Zero Gate. It's this facility out on the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. That's the place. Okay, cool. And there we go. This storyline's complete, and now it's time for the finale. Let's save before we move. Welcome to Story 4. Do any last minute shopping and prep, because once you go in that building, you're locked in and can't leave until you beat Area 0. There's a Pokemon Center nearby. There's a Pokemon Center right here, so let's go over there first. Let's buy some stuff now. Let's sell, then buy. No, I don't have anything to sell, so let's buy items. Bulk buy. I think I practically got a lot of stuff I need. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's look at the map and find my way to where we need to go. Because I gotta find the crater. It's right here. Medallia is the closest, so I'm gonna take that. I got everything. I got everything I'm gonna need, so at this point, all I gotta do is head straight there. That's it. Pinpoint the direction. Alright, let's go. Ah. We're moving through. Let's see how close am I. I just saw some random flashes. We're moving. The Great Crater of Paldea. We're actually getting there. Pokemon League. Set the destination. We gotta get to the gates. What happens if I go down this way? What happens? What does it bring me to? There it is. Cutscene time. Hey, over here. This is Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Cryogon was born. Or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that I can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. We're getting close. Real close, guys. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Oh, Shellshock. I already said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. It's Penny. Seems like they were on piracy mode. Alright. I hacked the system controls and override the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Nomona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone with good tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Shellshock. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Shellshock, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my Mabostiff, cooking, and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Shellshock. I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nemona. Student ID number 805C001. And Penny. Student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh. It's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person, actually. Arvin, did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. It's probably, it's a long story, more or less. Let's go in. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to a lower level. Oh, it opened for us naturally. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. One step, though. When you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Shellshock, you have brought Koraidon with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people and stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down there in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? She's not afraid of anything. Guess we better go, too. We're going, alright. Alright, let's move. Shell shock. Ready for the worst? Yes. Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared when we go together. How does the logic work? Wrong button. Get on. Yeah! That's actually amazing. So here we are. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. Appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of the Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. That's at each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gaming when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Alright, now we move. There's Pokemon here, but I'm gonna just keep moving. Right now the main... I'll come back here like on my own time for like to catch Pokemon, but for now, unless I see a shiny, main goal right now is to just get to where I need to go. So this is decided to create Grade Zero, Area Zero. Feels different from just getting it inside of textbooks. It's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see for ourselves. Huh? Where did Karayagon go? It seems like it got spooked by something. It's hiding its ball. In serio? That's not so good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down there? Don't get along or something? None of your business. Geez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting off? Help in a hurry anyway. Let's come on, let's just adventure. Let's have a good time. Alright, so it's saved. Now let's make sure we know where we're going. We gotta keep going down. Ah, damn it. No time. Oh, well, I guess she just really came through for me when I needed her. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess. Shellshock was a big help in getting all that sorted out. What about you then, Nomona? Shellshock and our classmates. Neighbors back home, too. But as I said, she should aim to be champion, and she did, so now we got a champion. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you got cool friendship origin stories with Shellshock? They're nothing compared to what me and her went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all in buds with Shellshock Club. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, that was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Sheen. What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon my Primata uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Shellshock, we're sticking on together. Let's go. Guess we gotta take these things out. Got him. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you'd think? You think that was something? Please. You got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Just now we gotta go in there right now. Limit Crystal. So we gotta turn these on. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those serving Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Shellshock, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock in the lab using the central panel, that's what we gotta do. We gotta disable the locks. Yes. You heard the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. There's 3 more. We gotta go over there. I almost never saw my mom in my whole life. What's time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. She was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Mapplestiff was the only one I had to talk to. So I really don't know her at all, even if she is my mom. I tried not to think too much about it. Tried to just be proud that she was this famous genius. But the truth is, I would rather just have my mom who was there. I haven't seen her for ages, unless you count seeing her in the news, whatever. It used to be getting emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple years ago. Then here she appears, out of the blue, and some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about, oh boy, we gotta keep moving. Yeah, the text is going by fast. It's really hard to keep up with the story that's going on here. So we'll just keep moving. There it is. Slide. Gonna switch Pokemon. Let's switch to let's switch to this. My starter. We gotta move. We're about to fight like the next Pokemon that pops up. Second research station, about time too. Phew, let's head and take in the breeder. Don't you have a bit more stamina, student council girl? I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Who? Oh my gosh, so cute. Boo. Bruh. What the? Wow. Shellshock, it's battle time. Alright, so let's do this. Psychic Fangs. We'll be able to take care of this real soon. Nope. Doesn't affect. There we go. That's another one down. Now we gotta go and turn off the switch. Nah, I don't need future sight. We're moving. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Flip the switch, and then we go back down to the next one. Until all 4 switches are turned off. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passive resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero, so they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Shellshock? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now with Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It's theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you? Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Ivan, if possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easy for you to understand once you can see the situation yourself. Now then, Shellshock, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. And disable. 2 more. We got 2 more to go. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Shellshock. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. So now I have access to the Scarlet book. Take care of it for me, okay, Shellshock? I will. Let's lie down for a rest to automatically heal all my Pokemon. And then we can move. We gotta move. At this point, I'm not going to read the conversation they're having. I'm just going to simply just... see. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We got to go this way. We gotta move. We gotta get to where we need to go. Alright, cool. That's good. Alright, let's keep moving. It's this way. I see it all the way over there. Alright. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. So this is going to jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worry word. Huh? Here we go. See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before? Aaron, it sure looks strong. Yeah, well, even Shellshock and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. This looks like a Donphan. Like, is this like an evolved Donphan of sorts? Because, like, I know I fought this. Well, like, I remember seeing something like this before. Didn't I fight this earlier in the game? I should actually terrestrialize, because there's gonna be... yeah. Because, like, I could just easily heal up, and everything should be recovered, so... Once I flip the switch... We're going to take care of this thing, once and for all. There we go. You could have catch this where it originally was. Oh wow. Any of the Titans. Well, I'll definitely be doing these like once I will like play the game on my own after I beat the game, but yeah. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herb Mystica came from down here. They have a special mark? Yeah. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get together? Jealous. We got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea. That's a major problem. Isn't Professor Seda doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Seda ever messes up. Come on, Shellshock. Let's get to that research station. That's what we're gonna do. It's right there. This will be the third one. I notice a little bit of stutters every now and then. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that the time machine, the Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of these ancient Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey Arvin, you're at Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's still little star pupil. Because I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Koraidon, which I entrusted to Shellshock, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Though, through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was, in fact, an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly written in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean, there's another one around here somewhere? One of their family. The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah. That sounds nice. If we could proceed, Shellshock, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. And that will be done. We'll heal using the bed after that. So, now there's only one left. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Let's lie down for a rest. Alright, Maverick, you take care. Thanks for sticking around even with the technical difficulties in the beginning. I appreciate it. You have a good night, dude. Alright. Let's prepare before we move. I will switch Pokemon. Or actually, no, I'm going to keep the one I have. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. But we'll just keep moving and see exactly just where I'm going to go next. Alright. So, which way? There's a cave right here. I think that's where we go. So we just go straight ahead into the cave. But I will come back to this area on my own time just to catch whatever Pokemon's inside. Alright, we gotta move through. The only time I'm just gonna randomly catch a wild Pokemon around here is if it's a shiny. But I just want to move through and continue on. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves, and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yes, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go down. Those look like if you're about to do raids. So Koraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with another one of his kind. That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or is it a second home at least? I guess this place should be familiar to sure. That's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooked here. Again, the text is moving fast. It's really hard to keep up with all of it. We gotta keep moving this way. Like all these Pokemon. If you don't count Legends Arceus, I think this is the first mainline Pokemon game. But also if you don't count remakes either. Like this is the first mainline Pokemon game. Ooh, Terra Blast. To not have like random battles. Alright, so now I just gotta figure out like which way to go. Alright. Let's look around. I gotta take a look at this. Alright, let's see here. We have to move. And falling down is not an option. We gotta find a way to get to the other side. Just gotta find the button that takes me to the final gates. I see it right there. Let's look around and figure out where to go next. I'm trying to scope out any alternative ways. Because if I fall down, what's going to happen is it's going to put me back in the spot that I was just at. So I can't go that way because it's blocked. So maybe there's another way. Maybe if I were to go this way. Did you try falling? I was thinking that if I fall, then it will just like the screen will go black and take me back to the spot I was just at. But I'm right where I need to be anyway. So I see the research station. Hey, I don't have time for you right now. Even though it's a Pokemon I already have. That's like a giant Jigglypuff right there. Alright, this way. This is the place. The fourth and final switch. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Yeah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Wait, what the? Come again? I'm sorry. 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 Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some sort of weird connection problems with something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. Let's disable it. All locks disabled. I didn't fight, so I don't need to heal. Oh, hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the lab's Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Alright, now we gotta get there. We gotta move. And we gotta move now. This way. There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it's just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up for more adventuring? What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazz. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see things through, Shellshock. I think it's this way. No, it's just to get this item. It's a poison terror shard. There's 3 of them. We're getting close. The end is getting closer and closer. The end is near. The lab is actually very close. Or at least, well, maybe. But it's definitely nearby. We just gotta move. Alright, let's move. Let's go. We gotta go get that. Going down. It's right there. We're getting close. Just for good measure, save. Let's move. Let's get to the gates. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. They just fluff. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here are in Area Zero possess peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all four locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will not make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon. With the four of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You got me and Shellshock here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well, then that puts all my worries to rest. We're going in. Let's go and flip the switch to turn it off. And open the gates. You decide to press the button to open. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting to the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then we shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah. If Koraidon were like how we first saw it in like Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. I ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. What really matters is I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If we bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to fight its family too. It's pretty sensible by your standards. Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Shellshock. Let Koraidon out. Yes. Alright, come on, Shellshock. Now that we got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. The family reunion is happening. Whoa, no way. No, something's not right. Wow. That sucks. Alright. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. Once we get you back in your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that the other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You meant from the inside the gate we just... Well, there they are. Looks like we're gonna have to fight all three of them at once. Ah. I like the music here. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious that they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Shellshock, let's do this together. Let's do it. Alright, we're going in. Oh, that didn't even knock it out. I was hoping it would. Heal. Alright, that's one. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. God, why are they coming at me? Shellshock, help me out here. We got this. Ah, auto sleep. Let's use an awakening to wake it up. Still not enough, but I will take care of that. I think I should have just done acrobatics because that does double the damage to both of them. God, the ancient past must have been terrifying. Yo, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. Thank you. Oh, no, they're running away. Yeah, and you came in at a good time because we're at the end game right now. I hope you're doing well. We're at the end game and it's really getting intense right now, as you can see. If those Pokemon get out, we're going to have a gigantic mass in our hands. We got to go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. God, hold on, Nimona. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all of this? Guess it's up to the both of us. I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Getting close to the end of the game. This is the final storyline. Alright. Intimidates. Though I should not use this. It's just it wouldn't even let me switch, so before, so now I'm gonna switch now. Because I would have started out with Tyranitar and just use Crunch. But Battlestiff is Dark type, so it should be able to do something to the Flutter Mane. Nope, doesn't affect. We're both Dark types. I will take it out next turn. Okay, the Battlestiff will also take it because they're not ground, rock, or steel. So I'll use Crunch. Wow. The Battlestiff is actually faster. Okay. Alright, cool. We won. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worry you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take some of that burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Battlestiff here can take them. So, Shellshock, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you got some faith in us at last. Battlestiff can't wait to battle either. I'm looking forward to seeing how this is gonna go. Koraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers. If you just use them, and you got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. That's the motivation I'm looking for. Alright, but yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Kevin, because we're getting ready to wrap this game up. We just gotta see how this final battle's gonna be, or whatever lies ahead. If we're gonna face against something big, or if we have to face someone or something. I don't know what it is. All I know is that this is gonna be big. Alright. Now to figure out exactly just who I want to start with. I think I'll start with my starter and go in. We're at the home stretch. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're going to do it. And we're going to do it real good. We have no other choice but to do this. Wait, there's like an opening inside here. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Wait. That's an android. Hello, Shellshock. Thank you for coming. Rawr. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in the territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered bot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Wow. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the first time, I researched out to the director, Clavel, and asked to be put in contact with you. I was never more than an AI. Shellshock, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. I know, Kevin, I know. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Alright, let's go. Grab this. Booster energy. An item to be held by a Pokemon with certain abilities. I'll have to take a look into that later on. Alright, sit up. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Shellshock, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real Professor? As I explained to you before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unstable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. Is there anything you wish to ask? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original Professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the Professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything you else wish to ask? What is the time machine? The time machine is a device that the original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point of the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machines continue to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it that you really want? The original Professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. While these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance in this modern age. The original Professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it will require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Shellshock, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dreams Sada once cherished. Sure. I know where this is going. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. I think that most likely means that one of two things: either we're gonna have to face the legendary itself, or I'm gonna have to battle the AI professor. Whichever one, we're gonna see which one it is. But first, there is a matter of putting the book back on the pedestal. As you can see right here, is what we need to do. Behold, this is a time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. At this point, the only thing I'm going to do is save before I complete this objective. Oh, I gotta talk to her. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It is very likely the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. So that's why you use the book. Okay. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. So most likely in the Violet version, you would put the Violet book there. There is just one issue. If we try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. How do we see the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Looks like that's what we're going to do. We're going to fight. Alright, let's go. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait, please wait. Access denied. Shutdown commanding overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Shellshock. AI status switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. What the fuck? At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Nope. Alright. We got a battle. Slitherwing. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Now, this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? This is the power that the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? So, is this the evolved form of Larvesta? Gonna have to switch Pokemon after this. Alright, that's one down, and we got like 5 more because they have a full party. Scream Tail, huh? Alright, so I'll send this one out. I'll send out Scizor. Oh, it's the Jigglypuff. Gotta be careful. There we go. That one's out, so that's 2. We're 2 for 2. We gotta get the other 4 out. Fluttermane. That's the Mismagius looking. I'll keep this one. Oh, those mystical fire, damn it. Alright. Do you imagine the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? You can best. I can best it, and I will beat it. Alright. So let's send this one out. Oh wait, no. If it's part fairy, then Crunch won't do much with that. So I have to improvise another plan. I'll have to send out this guy. I'll send out this Pokemon and see what I can do. Let's do a Shadow Ball. Wow. I'm gonna use this time to revive. I already got an idea. Thunderbolt. Alright, Scizor, I'm gonna use Bullet Punch on this thing. Priority moves. Boom. Now for the next one. Brute Bonnet. X-Scissor. Oh, Sucker Punch. But I still live. X-Scissor will do it. Got him. Sandy Shocks. We are getting close. There's 2 more to go. I'll send out Garchomp for that one. If it's gonna shock me, I'm not gonna let it. That's the Magneton? Well then, I am going to... Whoa, look at that! I'm not gonna terrestrialize until, like, I get to the last one. What? Some sort of error has occurred? We're calculating for critical damage? I have to be sure, like, what I'm up against. Roaring Moon. It's most likely going to terrestrialize, but what type is it going to be? I'm going to keep Garchomp out for now. Everything's proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. I don't think so. Salamence. The booster energy was used up. Photosynthesis. That's not good. Thanks for the follow. Let's use Moonblast. And if I terrestrialize, it's gonna be water. I want to keep it not terrestrialized because dragon attacks won't work, and I will resist dark. I will resist a lot of other stuff. Let's go. Oh no, never mind. Dark is neutral because of psychic. We got him.
You win.
Impossible. We did it. But I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. I think there might be something else. Alright. Shell Shock. What's this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were all alone so long. Ever. My mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to the time machine detected. Threat to the time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle has prevented the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Well, what was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking up the Pokeballs except those registered to Sata's ID. Wait, what? Pokemon initializing. Oh god, this too much for you? You must run. We're about to do this. AI Sata disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good. You're not getting in my way. You're challenged by AI Sata. So my Pokemon are locked and I can't use them. As you can see right there, it's not gonna come out. So now I gotta figure this out. They're all locked, as you can see right here. I can't use them. But what's this? Koraidon. Let's swap in. Maybe he could help me. We have to do this. Let's go. Oh, here we go. It's getting the will to battle. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. Let's go. Let's do this. We're going in. The sunlight turned harsh. Supposed to go out to the sunlight harsh. Oh, here we go. So, okay. I just want to use attacking moves anyway. Collision course. So it does neutral damage. It changed to its battle form. Let's go, Cryogon. You got this. Thanks for the follow. If the user is terrestrialized and unleashes energy of his Terra type, this. Oh, okay. So I have to terrestrial. But I don't think I can terrestrialize right now. You will fall here within the guarded paradise and achieve nothing in the end. I think Collision Course would definitely be the play. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles, my goal. Oh boy. It's using bulk up. It's attacking the fence going up. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Shell Shock. I'm doing it. Data says I'm superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. This one knows Giga Impact. Mine doesn't. I'm gonna have to heal. Something else so you wouldn't feel sad. Wow. Thank you. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Attack rose sharply. Max potion. It must recharge. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Well, good thing I healed. Hey, Shell Shock, your Terra Orb is glowing. You know what that means? Shell Shock, Cryogon, terrestrialize and finish this off. With pleasure. Attack rose, defense rose, special attack rose, special defense rose, and speed rose. Yes. Let's use it. It turns into dragon. Let's go. Ooh, a little bit more and I got it. Nope. Show them you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in some super effective hits. Let's go. Another one. Alright. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final projections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done, no matter how difficult your own past may have been. I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Shellshock. I thank all you children. But I'm afraid that time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I and myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on the adventures down from here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envy your freedom. The way you came together, working in leagues with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all your are into battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. That way you never cease to seek nor to fight for a treasure all on your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all. Free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I've dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now. Right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your own heart race with the thrill of the adventure? Ivan, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Ivan, Koraidon, Shellshock. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. Oh my god. This is absolutely, like, insane. Wow. Uh-oh. How can you just go? Mom. Ivan. You okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that was fake, but when it said my name using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know. And so sorry, I didn't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for its belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Shellshock and Koraidon just saved all the Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Shellshock. Yeah, that's my butt Shellshock for ya. You know, Arvin, Even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yo, Maple with the raid, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hope you had fun with Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, thanks, Penny. And Silver with the raid. Yeah, sorry. And thank you, Silver. What should we do now, Shellshock? Maple with the 43-month subscription. Thank you. Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Oh, wow. How goes Pokemon? I just beat the main story. And Silver with the resub. 30 months, thank you. I appreciate it. GG indeed. Alright, now we just wait to see like the next cutscene or if the credits are coming up. But yeah, we did it. Is it supposed to take this long? I'm gonna raid and run to avoid spoilers. Have a great night. No problem, Maple. Thanks for coming in. Oh, holy crap. There we go. That took a while to load. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Shellshock, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. But yeah, take care, Maple. Thanks for the raid and the resub. Wow. Well, that was great.
You see tonight, it could go
and that's Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Oh, Bits from Bowser Day? Huh? Hype Tray, let's go! So this is the Ed Sheeran song. I can't believe they actually managed to get it for this. I wonder if I'm not gonna get DMCA'd for this, because I'm thinking that like Pokemon owns this song, even though Ed Sheeran's singing it. But okay, final thoughts on this game. So, despite the fact that there's some technical issues, and yeah, there have been a couple I've seen plenty of them, where they would slow down. That's probably what the budget went for the graphics. Oof. Despite that, though, I do think the visual style looks a lot better than Sword and Shield. I will say, I'd say it's on par with with Legends Arceus. And, though I do think that Arceus actually does run better than this game, I really think the Pokemon Company and game needs to let Game Freak have more time. Talent's not the problem, it's time. Supposedly someone from Monolith Soft worked on this game, but not the whole studio. So people will be like, oh, why don't we just let the whole studio work on this game or that game? No, it's not like that. The problem is not the talent. They need more time. And Pokemon Company really needs to do that. It's funny, like a lot of other like first-party Nintendo games usually have little to no issues, but yet for whatever reason it's always Pokemon, like the main games. I don't understand why, but it is like it's like a multi-billion-dollar IP. Still, despite the performance issues, I had a lot of fun with this game. I think this game is excellent in terms of story, in terms of gameplay, in terms of the characters, the character development. They really did a good job at all of that. It's just the performance of this game does hold it back. Like, with the performance, like, I normally don't do scores. I would probably give it like a 7.5 to 8, and all because of the performance. But if the performance wasn't there, I would have given this game like a really high score. I would have given it like a 9 or a 9.5. But the performance does hold it back, because there's a really good game here, like really good. In terms of stories, I'd say it's on par with Ruby and Sapphire, with Black and White, and with Sun and Moon. Like, I think it's on par with those games. In terms of the story, progression, and everything, I think they did really good. Sure, like, the EXP share being turned on and you don't have the option to turn it off, like, take it or leave it. For me, it would have been nice to have the option just to make it a little bit tougher, make the game harder. But at the same time, at the end of the day, like, obviously, Pokemon still goes for a younger demographic, even though a huge chunk of the sales mostly come from people who grew up with Pokemon from like the 90s. Like, we're all adults now, so, but we do have new generations of fans. But still, I do hope that this game gets some serious patching really soon. I really hope so. But yeah, Maple, hope you take care. Thanks for that raid. And Silver, I appreciate the raid from you, dude. And also both of you with the resubs. And the 100 bits from Bowser Day, bringing this hype train in. But yeah, I enjoyed this game. I really did. I had a lot of fun with it. Like sure, there was performance issues, but I didn't see super crazy performance issues. But Sony Music Publishing. But there was enough to like bring this game down a bit. And again, I hope that there are things that will get patched. And if people say, oh, it's the Switch hardware, the thing is, there are games on the Switch hardware that run a lot better than this and look better too. Thank you, treasured friends. The end. I wonder if there's any post-credits, like post-credits scenes. Looks like there is. Alright. Calling all students to the director's office. Miss Shellshock, Miss Nimona, Miss Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Well, now I know where to go. To the director's office. Ha! Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Shellshock? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for your concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Whew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Shellshock, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one's for you. Master Ball! I'll have to use this one wisely. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago? That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well. Yeah, it's pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. but weirdly enough, for my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. In The Great Creator, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention. Huh. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and Mabostif, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study regularly to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Creator known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera. Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of Pokedex, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon amongst its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title the strongest trainer of the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Can you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Shellshock would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Shellshock. To get us straight to it, I would like to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? So why does that actually bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their powers in battle? They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I did not expect you to find any cracks in their armor. Consider it a formality. This will also provide a perfect stage for your first appearance as new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered its full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them there before. You have to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny how to patch the weakness in our leak point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed. I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Shellshock. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the rooms and forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I'd say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, a new champion inspecting gyms, the motor arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Alright. So, yeah. So now you can just change Koraidon's form. So let's save here. So that's the end of the adventure that I'm doing on stream. This game was a lot of fun. Alright. But yeah, the story's over, but I managed to actually make it through, and I think this is definitely worth the time. So yeah, of course, we have issues in general with the technical difficulties right at the beginning of the stream, but regardless, we managed to make it through. We managed to make it all work out, and now we're gonna get ready to call it here, because what I'm gonna do is send the raid over. But thanks to everybody that tuned in tonight. This was another great stream as always. I'm going to find somebody to rate in a moment, but first the schedule. So I'm going to update the schedule because tomorrow we'll start Sonic Origins, and then Thursday will be the continuation of it. So that's what's going to be the agenda this week. So I will be changing up the schedule after the stream is over, and we'll be updating. So thanks to everyone for tuning in. Thanks to everybody that's followed. Thanks to everyone that's donated bits, rated, and resubbed. I really appreciate all the support in spite of everything that happened in the beginning of the stream. But technical difficulties be damned, I still had a great time. So let's see exactly who is online this time that I can raid. Let me take a look and see who's on. Last night I raided Rush Pirate 1, but I'm going to raid somebody else tonight, because I always like to raid different people each and every night. Let's see. I am gonna go with I'm gonna go with Blueberry. I haven't raided her in a bit, so I'm gonna send the raid over to Blueberry. She's currently playing through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well. I don't know how far she is into the game, but we are gonna go send the raid over to her. Looks like it's early in the game, so we're going to go raid Blueberry. I never get to raid her that much, because usually, like, lately, whenever, like, I'm about to sign off, she signs off. But we're going to go send the raid over to her, because since I caught her now. Great streamer, too. We're going to send it over. Here's the raid call. Here we go. And thanks to everybody that tuned in to the stream. I really appreciate you guys coming through. Thanks as always for watching. Take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Make sure to tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them whenever you can. May you all fight for lasting peace, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.